how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a wonderful, fantastic day, evening, night, whatever's happening. But let's play and see what's going on. And hopefully this function. Okay, Project Moon. Okay. Oh. This is cool. I hear no music. And that's because my headphones aren't on. Like the dumbass I am. There we go. Oh, this is pretty. Anyway, so this is what this looks like. Dang. Will this actually capture if I do this? Ooh, nice. Okay, perfect. Hi, Autumn. Dang. This music is great. Now, of course, if, you know, yeah, I'm gonna have this be black for just a minute as I click on this just to see. Sign in with Steam, yes. Okay. You'll be returned to Saddle Scene when your device. Confirm. City and nests. Interesting. Understand the unique situation you find yourself in. Accept your manager. Okay, I'm apparently a manager. Allows delay a number of key facts. In case you become unfamiliar with your surroundings, we live in a massive city divided into 26 districts. Each district has a central area called a nest, whose inhabitants are under the protection of a corporate entity known as overseeing the district, such as a bird brooding its. Well, fair enough. The corporation's protection doesn't extend to its boundaries. This term does not refer to the bird's bodily structure, however, one can't deny that a wing's roll resembles that of a bird caring for its nest. TV man. Wings are a collective term to refer to the 26 biggest conglomerates. What the fuck is that? In the city. I don't know what that word means. These wings contribute to the quality of life in the city via outstanding technological feats known as singularities. Under the jurisdiction of the wing, the citizens of each nest allow comfortable and safe lives. However, that changes the moment the wings are snapped or plucked from its feathers. Historically, the fall of a wing has accompanied events of considerable magnitude. Fair enough. In time, a new wing will rise to fill the vacant spot. In the meantime, though, no one can guarantee the safety of fallen nest. Lobotomy Corporation. Lovely. Well, my friend likes this game, which is a friend that I know. Former wing was located in Nest L. Lobotomy Company, or L Corp, LC for short, was an energy company that produced an ample supply of power to the city. Probation has fallen since the White Nights and Dark Days incident. The spots of Nest L's wing remains unclaimed to this day because of former L Corp's electric grid in the city. Its branches were built. Okay, gotcha. No, it's not a friend I know. Okay, cool. Though these branch facilities, you don't know her. Okay, cool. I mean, no, was already an answer. We all fallen to ruin, the cops of the wing. You should still be able to find valuable goods. Cool, cool. Along with possibly the most dangerous being you'll face. Ah, lovely. The golden bows? 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 I think it's bows. Within the depths of these facilities lie the golden bows, the essence of Lobotomy Corporation's energy production technology, or what's left of it. Its appearance is exactly as the name suggests, a tree branch radiating a golden glow. Your objective as an executive manager is to obtain the golden bow. Okay, cool. Of course, any denizens of the city will be attracted by the promise of an infinite possibilities that these items possess. The task of retrieval will not be easy as grabbing goods from a convenience store. We implore you to collect all the golden rows. Prudence. Okay. Lobotomy Corporation used to produce energy. Yes, we understand that. As the term suggests, these peculiar entities range from unfathomably bizarre to terrifying creatures to outwardly unremarkable beings capable of causing potentially catastrophic events as a result of incorrect management procedures. After a wing's unexpected and swift collapse, most branches were subject to burial protocol, trapping those creatures underground along with trapping things underground doesn't work forever. By now, the employees have most likely passed away. Yeah, but anomalies don't succumb as easily. Exactly. You can expect them to still prowl the ruins. Yeah, burying the past doesn't exactly do shit, usually. EGO. Lighting Company is said to also possess technology allowing them to extract weapons and armor from the abnormalities. It is suspected to be created using a technology that manifests their inner sides in material form. Okay, so like a persona. No. Why is that on? Has that just been on forever? Okay, cool. I don't have that. Cover any means to replicate it. Relevant departments predict that your sinners will be able to manifest ego. Yes, okay. That's supposed to be on when I play gotcha, not gotcha games. Roguelikes. I used to have a wheel. I lost it now, so I have to recreate it, which it's dumb, but whatever. Depending on the course of action, in addition, they expect... Do you want your points back, or, like, I know you have hella points. I know everyone does, because I can't come up with cool redeems. You guys come here to watch me, apparently, not for the redeems. Hydration. Encaphalin. This refers to the form of energy Lobotomy Company produced. Okay, cool. Everything's about the Lobotomy Corporation. Oh, I like the logo. I don't know what that means. While commonly known as a source of electricity, it is not only used for it. This green substance, which normally exists in liquid form, is known to reduce the considerable essence of relaxation. Ah! Or induce. Okay, cool. Minister, corporate employees suffer great amounts of stress. Fixers. Fixers are all-around handymen in the city, handling their clients' various cases and incidents. I was reading that! Oh. Combat tips. Combat passives and support passives require certain sin affinities to be chained for their resource to owner to activate. Hi. Oh, this is a Korean. You see now, you can't run from us. Me. You dare interrupt us as I was engraving the something. That's too damn bad, the game. Yeah, basically. Games love to just cut me off when I'm reading shit. Engraving the something. You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
You're being technical. What our master has planned apparently isn't one of the city's taboos.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나?
It's just kind of a... It's just the kind of thing that no one ever dared to consider. Catch my drift?
어라? 근데 이 녀석
Would you look at that?
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼워.
Hi. The fuck are
원래
you?
당신 같은 자들은
Why do you look so
준비성부터
depressed?
철저한다.
No. I thought you knew that. Yeah, I don't really play that anymore. You managed to get a different head. Wait, what? Managed to get a different head in so fast. Male jump scare, honestly? Just... Hi? Your spirit looks like a mask. I like it. Do people like you always come prepared? I mean, I'd like to think so. Hi? You're Dante, if I remember correctly. Just wait till I get the blank. The something. Just wait till I get some near autonoma blocks. You'll be sorry. You'll be no match for my... Oh, God, am I like an anime protagonist?
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Guess that new noggin doesn't come with a mouth, huh? Wait. So is that me? And I just have a... So, is this me? And I just got this? For whatever reason?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는 걸까?
I think they're screaming on the inside. Oh, it's Wolf. Ah! Fucking stabbed me. Taking faster.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니
So I guess they can still feel pain. Damn it. Why am I a clock? Why am I being attacked? That's a very good question, actually. Yeah, we should ask that. Memories are dissolving. The blank. The hacking was done too quickly.
뭐야?
Hi.
이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
So, are you trying to, like, murder me or something? I don't...
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야.
Me when I don't know I'm a clock, yeah.
급해?
Just go tick-tock every
우린
day.
가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
Her teachings.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Fair.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군.
Why is he not happy and the others are? Because she's clearly happy. The other girl is okay. He's just depressed.
얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Boy, I don't even know what that is. Okay, me. And yeah, my memories are escaping me too quickly. Yeah,
그렇군. 입이
예.
없었지.
yeah.
자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
Yeah.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Can I end them now? Oh, that's you, right? That's Wolf. That's Panther. That's Lion. Interesting that they're all like Panther and cats.
그래.
What?
내가 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
No.
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
That's a car.
버스.
Oh, that's a train. Wait. A bus? That looks like a train to me.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어왔지?
Guess as good as mine, buddy.
조난당한 버스인가 본데.
Must have taken a wrong. You know, that's the optimistic way to think about a magical bus just materializing out of nowhere.
길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 테.
Are we just gonna run you over? Nice.
사자가
It's a bus. I don't know if a lot of things can best the strength of a high-speed bus coming at you. Someone stepping out of it, I think.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면
Oh, hi.
당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
You have a skull on your thing. That's cool. I don't know who you are. You're cool, I guess. Who are you? You're Faust.
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
A bigger bus could. Fair. You see, that's just... But that's just the food chain, right? A bigger bus, and then a bigger bus, and then a bigger bus. And we just keep going. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, same.
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요.
I don't-
왜일까요?
I don't know. That's, I could simply lift my head to find the star. Do they literally just mean stars in the sky? They can't mean that.
그래요.
Bruh, a train, yeah. A train is the biggest threat, which I imagine it's a train. I thought it was a train. It looks like a train.
이제 그 형상을
It's got the-
보내면서 제가 하는
the
말을
railing
마음으로 외치세요.
Of a train, I think. Is that what it's called? Repeat with the heart that I tell you aloud. Remind yourself of that image.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
That's nice. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sting of several chains penetrating my chest. Ah, I see. Ah, I see. This came out after Star Rail, I think, actually, so maybe. Screaming. Oh! Oh, wait, no, that's in his head.
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
Ma'am. That's not helpful.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
Center number 2, Faust. Why did your name change color? The pact has been sealed. What pact? You didn't even give me a contract.
단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
We are bound to your time. Interesting. What do you...
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이
Can she
어디에
understand
있는지에
us?
따라 달렸습니다.
Beating of our hearts now depend on where your hands fall.
잘 부탁드려요.
I hope you'll make a fine lead. Did we just... Is this the type of protagonist where we just get, like, shoved, like, a leadership role, and we're just, like... Take the journey... Oh, the song that starts... On Star Rail. But yeah, is this, like... the type of beginning where you're just, like, shoved a leadership role, and they're like, here you go. Have fun with it. Don't die. Don't be stupid. See ya. And they just leave. Hour. And then more people show up.
정말
Oh,
이걸로 된 건가요?
Ishmael. Is that everything?
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
Ye sang. A single apple has fallen. Okay.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
Good to know. We have Don Hung. We have Don Hung and you. I don't know what Star Rail character you'd be.
찌뿌둥해.
Hi,
이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Rodion.
뭐 몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Okay. This is just fuck, I forgot his name. But you know exactly what I'm about to say. You know exactly who I have in my head. What's his name again? It's not Geiger, is it? I forgot his name. Anyway.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
Altus? Is that how you say your name? Because we're riding on the ground. Are they the newest addition to the team? Oh, you mean me? Yes.
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐.
Those are soon to be. Imagine walking to your job and your soon to be boss is just writhing on the ground. I'd have her reaction. I'd be like, what the fuck's up with this guy?
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를
First, you
숨겼군요.
managed to hide your head. I guess. Who? Yeah, like who? Thank you. I'm glad that Dante is also the character I'm thinking of from Star Rail is the bartender, the wolf guy. What is his name? I genuinely don't remember his name. Hold on, what is his name? Guy, Star Rail, character. I think it starts with a G. Gallagher! That's who I'm thinking of. Yeah! What's up with this bus? I don't... Dante! He actually makes... I like this guy because he makes sense. He is me. He is just me. Well, he is me. But, like, I'd be asking the same questions.
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고 이건 원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
So I'm Miss Frizzle, and we're going on the fucking magic school bus, baby. All right, I'm digging it. Justice bus, I don't either. But honestly, I'm willing to roll with it at this point.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요?
No,
그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니.
I thought. Yes, I'm okay with that, but I'm now your leader for some reason.
시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히.
Uh-huh.
하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
Okay. After some time passed, let me explain this to you. Then, okay. So, if I'm not mistaken here, and I do as you've said, those total strangers will fight for me?
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Okay. So we'll kill these arrogant vandals dead. Works for me. Then I'll go back to where I was. Where I was, and... What was I doing? Where was I when I did that? Something extremely important was upon me. Something I shouldn't forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
Fair enough.
지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
What do you mean?
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
You were about to call me Clockhead, weren't you?
시계 지휘관님?
I-
아무튼 전투 명령을
Commander?
내려주십시오.
Sure.
뭘 명령까지야. 각개전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
Okay.
저기요.
I like you.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는
아.
거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
Heathcliff,
최선을 다해 주세요. 단테.
are you not coming with me? There's no two ways about it, I suppose. Combat tips. Every skill consists of at least one coin. Okay. Now, I know a little bit about this game, and whenever I look at gameplay of it, all I see is quantum physics. Like so. What am I supposed to do with this? Let me show you the basics of management and command. Okay. You can give orders to sinners by connecting chaining skills on the dashboard at the bottom of the screen. Press and hold this gear to the left. Okay. From here, you can chain skills all the way to the gear to the right. Okay. This chain... Wait, hold on. From here, form a chain of skills all the way to the gear on the right. Okay. Do I just... Okay. After you've formed a chain of skills, press the right gear to begin combat. I mean, the music's good.
금방 다녀올게.
Okay. The thing is, I don't know what's happening. They're kind of just doing stuff. And getting beat the fuck up, apparently. Uh-huh. Okay, but what? Okay, so that connects to you, that connects to you, that connects to you, that connects to... Oh. Okay, so their skills are... Okay, I get it. Can I look at what they do? By chaining two or more powerful skills with the same affinity, you can cause resonance. Resonance input. Resonance boosts. Resonance boosts the damage of skills with the same affinity. Their color, in other words. Ah, okay. The power of each skill is boosted by the number of skills that come before it. Ah, okay. So, if you have a powerful guy, you want them to be back here. Because then they'll get the most benefit out of that. The music's good. Anyway.
행동을 개시합니다.
Okay. Okay. Do you not have a hand? Does he just have... Okay, she's a problem. I know this is the tutorial, but she's a problem. That wasn't enough. We must strike even harder. Try training skills together. Okay. Works for me. Absolute resonance. As we converted chaining 3 or... As we just converted chaining 3 or more skills of the same affinity in succession causes absolute resonance. Every skill under absolute resonance receives a power boost based on their total number. Likewise, this boost essentially shines with more resonating skills. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
Oh.
이 정도야?
Okay, so now they're staggered. Is there a reason we're just focusing one person? We'll find yellow stagger thresholds on health bars of both sinners and enemies. When an attack puts a unit's HP below one of the yellow line thresholds, they will become staggered. Where's a yellow line threshold? While staggered, all physical resistance changes to fatal. If a unit's HP is dropped past multiple stagger thresholds in a single turn, their staggered level will increase. The stagger level can go up to 3, and as it increases, the damage of this unit takes is amplified. That makes sense. Okay, so just... Oh, okay, so now I can... Is there... Okay. Let's do...
폭들을 제거하겠어.
Oh, so now I'm just fully... Oh, okay, so their abilities keep changing. I guess it's best to just do
좋은
that.
전략이네요. 가보죠.
Okay, so now they're moving. Thanks, dude. Cool. Coin faces also affect the attribute.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
Ah,
이건
hi.
이상적이지 않소.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
Okay. Ah! Okay.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도
So are we just all dying now? Oh, damn. What the hell is going on? Bro, I am with you right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win said fight. Faust, you motherfucker! Get in there! Go, fight! Do something! Please.
그리고 저만 남았네요.
Seems that I'm the only survivor because... Okay, why do I feel like you're just a bitch at this point? Come on, girl. Okay. Yeah, like... What's going on?
비장의 수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
Okay, she was just...
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
I don't know, dude. I mean,
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자.
huh?
이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
The man with red eyes.
붉은색 왜
내가 왜 팔다리만
There's a lot of
잘하나?
just death happening.
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Fair enough.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
Okay.
붉은 시선.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고.
Mm-hmm.
아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Yeah, like, can someone just for 5 minutes just sit down and explain to me what is happening? Because they're already.
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
Okay, you know who I am. That's both concerning and helpful.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직
And that is.
되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Is that the reason we're a clock? Can we just rewind time? Suddenly overwhelmed by a sharp pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. Followed by flashes in the chest and stomach. Okay, is he just stabbing us? Is that what causes it? Like, do we have to go into like an intense emotional moment and then we just go back in time? Torment, twisting and squeezing the entire body. I let out an agonizing scream. Bizarre, okay. I like how they all have different reactions to it. She's very okay with a lot of situations.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
Okay. How the beast somewhere. Cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger or?
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침.
Hi.
나는야 버스 기사 카런.
Oh! That makes sense. You're the... What are they called again? You're the ferryman. Yeah. Fresh morning. I've never heard that in my life.
아침은 아니지만
Hi.
상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
What are you doing here? Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안
Okay,
되는
so
제법
no one can understand us. Do we have a pen, pencil, anything? I feel like that's the best way. Sign language.
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이
Oh,
말을
you're
들으면
Virgil.
무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
That makes sense. That makes sense why you murdered me, actually. We kind of don't like each other. Quick nod.
좋아.
Since he doesn't seem hostile. Did he not just
출발하지,
kill me?
카론.
Or did we go back in time? Has the time thing already happened? I'm very confused. At least your hearing is functional. Yeah.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
I want Pom Pom to do that now. Now departing. Vroom vroom. There's a heavy roar and vibrations as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. I still feel like it's a train, but that's just because I want it to be a train. So I'm gonna make it a train because I feel like it. I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past. You've never been on a bus, Dante?
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
I'm gonna say no. I had been reminded that my head was now a clicking mechanism.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군.
Ah,
그렇지 않나?
that would be nice. I sure feel like an idiot, and I feel like I don't even know what I feel like right now.
아, 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요.
Okay.
저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
Just part of the rewind. Oh, okay, so the rewind process is just incredibly taxing on your body. That makes sense. Also, hi. Yay. The one who's mysteriously helpful.
단테.
Yes, Faust. It'll be explained, yeah. I imagine a lot of things will be explained. It's just right now I'm as lost as Dante, which feels right, honestly. Like, it feels good when you are just as confused as the main character. So it feels like you're both on the same page, which doesn't happen often. He's been, a lot of people have been calling me that.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Sure looks like it. Doesn't sound like a familiar word. Well, I'd imagine Dante's Inferno would exist in this world, but...
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Okay. Wait, you can understand me? I was gonna say, it feels like she can understand what you're saying. The group that attacked me earlier, and that Burgee, or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Ah. That's actually a cool ability. Like, hearing the intention rather than what is actually said. That's useful. But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은
How outdated
머리를
that
바꿔서
idea
생기는
is.
건가요?
Fair enough.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Huh. I mean, yeah, fair. Anachronistic. I don't know that word personally. Right. Never considered that. Yeah, it's like sign language.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다.
Okay.
모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Okay. That makes sense. Sinners, we've kind of been over this.
당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는
And this is the moment where we just turn around and we're like, oh,
방금까지
Ah.
당신을 대신해서
Hello.
싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
ones who fought in your stead just a moment ago.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
Is that Don?
아, 형씨. 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
Is that Don Quixote? I don't know who that is.
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
Okay, I read about the nest.
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도
See,
없으니
this guy knows me. This guy gets it.
자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
Okay.
에이, 왜 이런 건 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데. 당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Hold on. Inside. Ah. Oh. Is this only in Korean? I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. Man, we've been over this, Dante.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야.
What's up with your arm?
아,
That's rude. I'm sorry.
역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
Mm-hmm.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까. 나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
Manager Bud. Okay, I like you. Center is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or sudden change in environment may cause parts of his whole body to transform into insectile, notably akin to resembling that of a blank. Tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, I recommend keeping your facial expressions in check. Well, those are always in check, so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with. I go, okay. Works for me.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Girl, he can be whatever he wants.
그래?
What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Hi. Rhodia. The unfortunate traits of being Baxter's born parent to the center. She loves money, gambling, and betting, so it's advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. So just don't trust her with the bus funds. Understood. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어.
Well, thank you.
분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I don't know if this is true, because I'm not good with, like, Korean voice actors, but she sounds very similar to a voice actor in Black Survival, or it's Immortal Soul, I think. Black Survival, or Eternal Return. Black Survival. I swear I've heard this. I swear I've heard her voice before. She does have sociability. I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
Kid, who's that?
안녕하세요.
Hi, Sinclair. Good day.
아, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
Ready? He's trying his best.
싱클레어라고 해요.
Oh, he has an axe. No, he has a halberd. Even with the volatile nature of the human growth around his age taken into consideration, this center seems to be particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. Fair enough. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with the center. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? I don't know if any of them did, to be honest.
더 해야 할 말이 있나요?
No.
저는 처음이라.
I mean, I've never been the manager for a company before, so, I mean, same boat here, dude. But no, I saw all of your information flash on the screen for a sec. You could.
뭐, 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
nerdy about?
이상이라 하오.
Yi Sang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this center possesses higher intelligence compared to the others. We estimate that everyday conversations with the center will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose risk on its own, however. What is that? Is that a gun? If the center remains... No, that's a knife. Anyway, silent for a long time, that means he's currently in process of a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Okay. That's it?
이상이요.
Wait, he just understood what I said. I waited for him to reveal that he was pulling a prank or something. But he just stared vacantly into the window. He's interested. Fair? Yeah, just go for it.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Okay. Ishmael. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your centers, but do not worry. This center is one of the few that can carry most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it's a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget the center has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it is a difficult task for her to regain her trust. Oh, that's kind of like me, honestly.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요.
I guess.
앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
Cool. I like how they all have name tags. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. Okay, so she's like of noble birth, I assume. Although she emphasized sociality, she didn't seem like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네.
Heathcliff.
나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Fair enough.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
The center prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts, okay, that's hard to read, and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His bashness may cause headaches, not physical injury leading to a headache, thank you for the clarification, in the process of forming relationships. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the center's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have a much easier time handling him. Okay, cool.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도 조심하라고.
Okay.
나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
Good to know. I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Hi. Don Quixote. There's no center that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada. I've never seen that word spelled, actually. I've seen aficionado, actually. That makes sense. I actually didn't know there was a different version of that word. Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat, one way or another. So there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. That's fine. She's deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. As such a thing ever existed, really. It's advertised to play along with her for a smooth mission. Yeah.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
Pleased to meet you. definitely feels like a term used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Yeah, it starts in a minute.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데. 두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
홍루라고 한답니다.
Hi.
잘해보자고요. 우리.
You're cute. Honglu. A sinner who has lived an affluent life before becoming the company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for free life. But occasionally, he may make ignorant or unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of lowly culture. Okay, so he is a noble. This can cause significant irritation for other sinners, fair. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his courteously driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physically over it. Or physical over it, yeah. Don't fight.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
I feel like I've heard his voice too. No, this is I don't know what happened, dude.
제 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Wycliffe looked be just a moments away of swinging his bat, but when he realized the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat back down.
요슈.
Ryoshu. As they say, every person has their own creed. It is only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you will have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker, whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads in an uncultural act and a step backwards for art. Caution. This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Well, I mean, I've already had my head cut off once. So.
요르슈쿠.
Nice to meet you. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Mersault. Hi. One's clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. Ha! He is the shortest of them all. You're pretty polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
Thank you. I think I've heard your voice too. I'm almost touched. Merci. I'm French, apparently.
네.
I felt as if something were gravely amiss with him, but I can't seem to pin it down exactly. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을
You
사과드리고
sound like the
싶습니다.
announcer for Eternal Return. This center could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied in short replies or of agreement. She is an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike other centers, accessing records pertaining to the past of the center is not permitted. Warning, Keep an eye on the center and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Rudeness. Wait, hold on. Do I not have... Yoroshiku. Normally she makes her name within. Okay. Does this not have full screen? I guess not. Mephistopheles.
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
Uh-huh.
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
So, same.
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만
Why she laughed. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, fair. Yeah.
그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다.
Oh, are you talking about the girl with the katana? Because I'm past that. So yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm past that. Got it. That makes sense.
검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼
Okay.
누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
Well, thank you. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I still don't know what she meant by her rudeness. Well, it seems like she has a disposition at times.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
Don't worry about it. I think I see it now.
제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Hi, Faust. Wait, then who's number one? Excuse me. The center who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, a bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city that could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom. And she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find that her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with a subtle gesture of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. Okay. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over with it. Whatever. I can read. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't figure out how to use this one. Okay. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. She reminds me of Herta from Sorry.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
She reminds me of Herta. Mm-hmm.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테.
You're just kind of patronizing, I guess.
괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요. 파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요.
Okay.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Okay.
소개는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Uh-huh. You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
What do you think of it? That red-eyed man couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
Cool, I was right about the whole Inferno thing. Why would I go to hell? Sightseeing.
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
Treasure awaits at the end of the road.
보물이 기다리고
With
있으니까.
Not for me.
그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
I don't. You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
That's not what I said, Fast.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
Okay, now we're talking. I mean, I do want them back, but no, Dante, this makes sense. Just keep going with the story.
끈적거리네요.
They're hesitant. Faust is a terrible translator.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린
Like, I'd want my translator to say word for word what I say. Just saying. Like you know.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다.
Ma'am.
단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
Okay.
제가 보증하죠.
Aspect, a world that strikes the mind intensely. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts are responding strongly to it. Led by intuition, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어.
Okay.
그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 조란?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아. 베르.
So we had a rest spot.
매피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
Oh, why didn't you say that?
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
That's the bus.
메피스토 팰리스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름.
She reminds me of a mix of her and Himiko, because like she's the person that found the engine and all that.
그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
Right.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지.
Works for me, I
그렇게
guess.
생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
Sure. I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned to look through the window instead of giving him a reply. I mean, yeah, fair.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군.
Like, actual rats, or are we fighting?
마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는
Okay.
나위 없는 조건이군요.
Let's fight.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요.
How many are we talking?
제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요.
Yeah, I can understand.
하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
Pain revive. You mean what happened earlier was...
네, 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
Oh, so turning back the clock is like not an actual world thing, but more just a state of being thing. Cool.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
I mean, it's quite helpful, sir.
자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
Why aren't you leader? You seem to know what you're doing.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Sure. Are we actually fighting rats? Dude. Corroded centers will lash out indiscriminately, so be careful. Ah. You can send every center into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once would not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you that the appropriate number of participants, depending on the particularity of each battle, for this occasion, 5 centers will make an appropriate force. Select 5 centers that you would like to deploy in battle. You can select the lower half of each center's card to deploy them. Okay.
따라가겠어요.
Select the rest that you would like to deploy.
내가 필요해?
앞장서시오.
네.
최선을 다해볼게.
Oh, these are the 4 that I was with before. Okay, cool. Select 2 battle. We'll commence battle with centers. Okay. Sure.
목적지는 호기만.
Affinities. Okay. I didn't really look at that, but apparently I have a... Oh, is that the color of thing? Oh. All actions are dictated by a speed value. What is speed? Speed is a random number chosen from within a given range each turn. The position of units are rearranged every turn according to their speed. Ah. Those with lower speeds are placed up front, making them easier targets. Those with lower speed are put at the front. Front of here? Yes. Okay. What's this? Okay. Inflict. What's rupture? Hold on. I have to look at that. Defense skills. Wait, hold on. When hit by an attack, take fixed damage. Got it. Defense skills loses final power based on swing. When tossing an attack coin, take fixed damage. Take fixed SP damage. So they just take self damage. Offense level decreased. Oh, they. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay, so that.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Feels like I don't get to choose who gets to attack who. Start of each turn, a skill slot will be added for a center in the order they are deployed. Oh, wait. I was just doing something. Oh. I understand. Regardless of center's turn. Oh, that's who they're gonna attack. Got it. Can I choose who to attack who? When the center and the target both use attacks, a clash occurs. What are clashes? Clash occurs when two characters attack each other. Decide with the higher power wins, removing 1 coin from the loser. Oh, that's what that number meant, okay. If both sides still have coins, more clashes will occur until one side has lost all their coins. The side that loses all their coins will have their attacks skill cancelled. The winner will then attack with their remaining coins, gaining damage, bonus damage. Okay. In a clash, the clash power of 2 opposing skills is compared, and the side with greater power wins. Okay. Hold on, I want to go back. What's stopping me from just doing, you know, that? Like, anyway. So can I not choose who is attacking who? Oh wait, hold on. I need to actually pay attention. So why are they clashing? Okay. Sure. Oh, I can. Okay. Just kind of. So it just automatically does it, I guess.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Damn. The blue orb next to a character's health bar is a indicator of their sanity. Oh! That's good to know. They're panicking. Cool. The sphere on a unit's right indicates their sanity or SP. Oh, that's what that means. It has a range of -45 to +45. Units with higher sanity have a higher chance for their coin flips to landing heads. Oh. Okay. Giving enemy boosts sanity, while ally deaths will harm sanity. Enemy units with low sanity may fall into states like low morale or panic. You can view the effects of the ailment. Press or hover over one of the side effect icons. All of your foes have fallen into panic, now's your chance. What is panicking? Okay. Technically, I shouldn't use the purple one as much as it's cool.
좋아, 간다.
Oh, they're both moving at the same time. Huh. This is like a weird mix of like auto battling and not, because like you get to choose what they do, but you don't really get to choose anything else after that. And I personally don't like auto battlers, but this is like a good way of doing them. Because I still feel like I have a sense of control. Where most auto battlers, you kind of just sit there and just let them do stuff, and I don't like that personally. You're looking much more useful than before, Dante. Thanks, Virgil. They all got away, save for one, though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침
Oh, right,
가야
she's
할
translating.
길이었으니 가론
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
Oh god. Reminds me of that guy from Harry Potter with the weird bus. Centers have deployed in the last counter will automatically be selected for the next one, saving you the trouble of selecting them again. Feel free to change them before entering battle before. Press the battle button. Okay, fine, I'll press the fucking battle button.
목적지는 호기만소.
Because I kind of want to play other characters. I have favorites, okay? Please form a chain of skills. I have more to teach you. Okay, Okay, this actually matters. Actually, okay, there's more blue than green. Attack types and affinities. Skills have two major properties. There's attack type and their sin affinity. The attack types are slash, pierce, and blunt. The sin affinities are wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, and envy. Combined with resistances, attack types and affinities determine the damage of the skill. Here you can check on the attack type and sin affinity of your center skills. Whereas here. So it's blue and pierce, right? You can see the resistances or weaknesses of each unit up here. I can't. Number nuts hooligan. I love that. Vulnerable to slash. Where do you see that right there? I can't really see that shit. Got bad eyesight, okay? Goddamn. Whatever.
좋아, 간다.
Look at him go. Gremlins. You can also use defense skills to deal with an enemy's offense. Defense skills activate against the enemy attack paired with it. If a defense skill isn't paired, it will activate when the unit is subject to an opposing attack. Unlike attack skills, defense skills need to be generated. Let's generate a guard skill first. If you be so kind, press Gregor. Defense skill, guard. Guard creates a shield with health equal to its power level. This shield will absorb incoming damage first. Using guard multiple times in a single turn will have it activate multiple times. Okay. Will be generated. Let's do the same for a counter skill. Oh, so all of them have special skills. Defense skill count. Oh, so different characters have different defense skills. Cool. Unlike other defense skills, counter has an affinity and will generate its corresponding EGO resource. When using counter, the unit will launch an opposing attack after being hit. However, this unit cannot launch a counter while staggered. And evade. Is that you? Yep. When using evade, the character will dodge if the evade's final power is greater or equal to the incoming power. The attack will hit with full force if the evade's power is lower. I mean, yeah, I was planning on that, but not a problem. Utilize them in battle to eliminate your enemies. I wanna like look at the stuff. Okay, fine.
행동을 개시합니다. 지금이 기회입니다.
It's hard to see what they're all doing. Oh, I can move the screen. Oh, oh wow! I can just. Huh. Can I just like? Excellent. Okay, I can't do anything.
적들을 제거하겠어.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘. 네.
I wish they would just go one at a time rather than like multiple. Is that just what's happening, or I don't know.
좋은 전략이네요. 답을 가라앉는군요.
Smack.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
잠시만요.
Give me a sec. Okay. What's up?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
Well, did you read the fine print?
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
See, John knows what's up.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요? 퇴사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
Yes.
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
메피는 항상 배고프다.
I was
그래서
thrown
울어.
off by that. The bus gets hungry. I mean, it's gotta eat.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물. 여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
성장 또한 제약이 없어. 거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
What? Ah! Okay, we've gotten to this stage. Functions is extraction. Various identities in each. Extract 1. I use roses apparently. Do I oh.
누구보다 신속하게
Ah.
그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Cool. Ishmael. Add new identity. Collecting new identities will contribute. Re-access to drive. Effective affinities is slash. Clear within 10 turns. Uh-huh. So she's different now?
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
I mean, I like her, so I'm okay with
너무
this.
마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘. 버스가 향하면 자연히
시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야, 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요. 인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
Makes sense.
거울에 비치우는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
Okay.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
I forgot about you. I'm not gonna lie.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자.
I saw her and I was like, oh, right, you exist.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
Cool.
변신이라.
담소는 끝났나? 일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못다한 말은 나중에.
And then we're fighting for some reason? Yes. Okay. Each character has a skill. Oh, she's now like a samurai. This character has a skill set. This is a list of skills from which they are drawn. Press character for your info lab.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Press a character to open their info. Okay, done. Each center you control has their own group of skills. A number of them from the skill sets will randomly be selected and deployed. Yes, I've noticed that. Used skills are treated as discarded from the set. They will not reappear until every other skill has been used. Okay, so it's like a deck, basically. And you pull from that deck until the deck is gone, and then you just shuffle the discard pile back, basically. Okay, I can deal with that. Attack skills have an offense level. When it clashes, the difference in offense levels may affect the outcome. Okay. Can I just...
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Unlocked at tier 3. Okay, cool.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Guess I'll just give them orders because I can't really see past that.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
겨우 이 정도야?
Besides skills, your centers have passive abilities. Centers in battle have their combat passives active. Ah, cool. Who are not directly participating in battle will provide aid with their support abilities. To put this theory into practice, activate the passive by chaining to pride skills. What's pride again? Like, what's the color for pride? Help. I'm assuming it's purple. Okay. Can I click on you? No. Okay. Okay, so that's envy. Okay, so that's pride. Good to know.
금방 다녀올게.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
완전한 침묵.
Oh, there's two waves. Oh, okay, cool. Manifest by resonating their emotions. Okay. Oh. Geo is a powerful equipment manifested by resonating your students' emotions. Uh-huh. Low sanity, will suffer from Geo corrosion. Or your commands, unsure. Okay. Uh-huh. Can be stable or unstable depending on resources available. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Guess I can't do that right now. Next skills can be single target or multi-target. The latter are called AoE skills. It seems that EGO has divided into two categories: main target and sub-target. Skills can recur with chosen main target. If an AoE skill loses its flash for every Wait, each slot. Focus encounters.
좋아, 간다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Okay. You can let the game chain skills for you. Win rate, pick skills that are most likely to win clashes. Damage, as the name implies, pick skills that will hurt enemies the most. Auto chaining is only available on stages where you've cleared the EX conditions. Auto chaining can always be used for focused encounters. Right.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어. 셔츠는 나그네카오.
완전한 침묵.
Interesting.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Huh? What did I fight for then? Something rattling occasionally your fast gestures, virtual step.
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠. 그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다. 알겠습니까? 터달지 말라고.
How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me? Fair enough.
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
그럼 메피, 출발하자. 야호.
결혼 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
좋아.
So where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
Yeah, but where are we going? To this side, the bus shudders and starts to rumble forward.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지역으로 출발하지.
So am I just sitting? This is just a bus train. Face the sin, save the ego. Battle pass unlocked. Cool. Ah. Go.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Window. Mm-hmm. Battle announcer. Uh-huh. Oh. Need some backseating? Nah. I'll figure this out as I go along. There we go. Okay. 2 times 3. Mm-hmm. In haste. So, okay. What do you do? Like sinking. Okay, so we put debuffs on people. Well, I think all of them do, but.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어. Forget, is this what the fuck are you? He's just cool. Oh, that's for Faust. Cool.
Yeah, what are possibilities exactly? Huh. Should I pull on that? I have no idea. I feel like we should just continue the story. Oop. I already do this. Doing today? I'm doing alright. Oh, okay. Sure.
베르, 앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉 해도 돼?
You don't have eyes. The chatter that was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats clocking out. When you keep boredom at bay. Not that there was anything else to do, whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and memory certainly doesn't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
응, 덜컹덜컹. 비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
But letting light through. Many different set of eyes on the bus. They're largely facing forward. Probably a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence was common in the city. Felt rather awkward to close my eyes again now that I was wide awake. That's when the conspicuously bearded man grabbed my attention.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
I did guess.
다시 한번 말해.
Oh, right, because of your arm.
내 이름은 그레고르요.
Hey, Gregor.
당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
Couldn't find any excuses, so I gave him back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반, 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
하.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다.
Okay.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가?
It is too late in the night, Don. Don't scream like that.
그곳은 연주낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
Let's try some of that.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
Contemplated for a second. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Now, guys, it's inadvisable to lose your cool. Damn. Is that Virgil?
모분초도.
Never mind. Hi.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
God knows.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아.
Alright, okay.
저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
I must be honestly same. We haven't even reached our destination. They've already killed 3 of our own, that is.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
잠깐! 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 힘 비싼 건데.
On bat tonight, the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. They're already taking their indefinite revivals for granted. Oh, absolutely. That's usually how immortality goes for some people. I don't even know how to exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Explain.
그런 모양새면
That many means their puzzled look on their face should be.
기억해두죠.
Keep that in mind.
파우스트 씨.
At least you didn't die. Nope. Small sign, but still came to my seat probably since our occasion.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만.
Yeah, exactly. How am I supposed to do that on command?
자, 다시 해보죠.
Closing my eyes. Sorry, yeah. Let me just. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to read fast enough. I know myself. Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
At that, I felt a thread of light creep into my sight. As if to open my eyes, I embraced the light. Then I saw a space. I was alone here, and a massive door stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Suffocating heat, agonizing cries seeping through the gap. Hearing the endless laments of wailing for each a split second makes me feel faint. However, I'm approaching the door, gasping as it's handles, and it's what I was born to do. Despite seemingly heavy, pulling the door was surprisingly easy. I grope about the door. Thousands upon thousands of last whales lay within. Reaching inside, I grab a few unknown hands. I can feel histories of different sins bearing their brands crawl up my hand onto my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Sure. Couldn't that have been a question, or rather, a sure reply? I don't know. Hand with all my strength. Uh-huh. So crushingly severe that it makes me wish I were dead. The indescribable sensation of bone and muscle twisting, entangled with each other, goes on for what feels like an eternity. My legs weren't prepared to endure all the agony. I fell to kneel atop a pool of blood and helplessness. Then I see it. Trembles in the bloody pools, gradually growing into waves and bubbles rising from the floor. Soon the blood's soaking the ground. I don't know how to say that. Glistened into 3 masses. Then the agony that seems to last forever vanishes, just like that. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew away, my sight was cleared of dreadful redness, returning to a grumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
Right as Redcliffe is restored to consciousness, rubs his neck, utters vulgar words, and approaches Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back, and you're going straight into another fight? Turns around to glare at me. His eyes, those of a man devoured by blind fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가?
That's not the point.
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Before he could finish, Heathcliff's steel back caved into the side of Sinclair's head. Sir, you are a problem. Dying person violate my ears. I'm pretty sure that's just gonna happen a lot.
시계 대가리. 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야.
Okay, so the next time you
알아들었지?
die, you're not gonna be coming back.
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
I love that phrasing. That's some good phrasing.
한번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Sir! Aiden's grip on his bat, and Ishmael was ready to swing her weapon as well. I seriously become the manager of people who can't be stopped even by death. While I was lost in thought, all tension on the bus suddenly dropped and froze over.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Senators on a collision course stopped dead in their tracks. A cold pair of red eyes cast their glare between the two.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야. 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Sinclair's writhing on the floor was the only sound breaking the silence. Glowered? What is that word? Couldn't bring himself to argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Fine. I have to do that again. Yeah, whenever one of us die, I assume that's the plan. I'd rather die than have to bear that harrowing pain once more. I waggled my head in dejection. The faint hint of a smile on Virgil's face, I'm just gonna call him Virgil, vanishes as his expression shifts.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테.
Why are you not the leader here?
아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다.
That's fair.
그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
Ma'am, don't.
당신 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
Ma'am. Step back.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다.
Ma'am.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
You can't just leave Sinclair on the ground.
그래, 보호자관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보호자관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
The red hue of his eyes grew deeper, much to my dread. I don't really know what I meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserved to take this role. But I feel that I should at least stop things here so we don't have to avoid a bigger mess. Reviving one should hurt less than reviving 12 at once. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Birdo noticed me motioning her to stand down and withdrew the red glow from his glare as if in mutual understanding.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면
Otis seems to want to add her input, but she promptly backed down and straightened herself down. The red door greeted me again, along with the twisting sensation. Give up trying to describe the throes that I go through. Words cannot express it in full anyway.
고맙습니다.
You're welcome, Sinclair. With a moan and bowed to me before waddling back to his seat. Oh, they both died. I understand. Clear within 10 rounds. I'm curious. So I can only have 4 people.
모두에게 평등하게.
저를
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
달리자, 로신한테!
최선을 다해볼게.
와,
What?
기대되네요.
네,
Gives
원하신다면.
me-
예술을 보여주지.
You do.
몸이 찌뿌다.
앞장서시오.
따라가겠어요.
내가 필요해?
You do.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
내가 필요해?
Yeah, we'll just see what happens.
저를요?
Why not?
이게 최선이겠죠?
저기! 질문이 있네!
Nangere suddenly raised her hand.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아이 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Virgil gave a cold stare to Yoshun, who had just lit her cigarette. She looked back at him with a peculiar skink face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까. 잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
밥이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
Ah,
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
are we dropping by a gas station? I mean, the equivalent, I guess. Casually putting the full nozzle into the bus like an average driver felt alien.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지. 캐론,
Excuse me.
헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
네?
Hear someone slam the bus outside.
가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9. 이봐, 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야, 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
Okay. I'll do my best to not kill them. Hmm. What's this? Ah. So they're weak to slash damage. Good to know.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Are they always just going to attack as a group?
완전한 침묵.
A little disorienting.
출진이다. 승리했어.
금방 다녀올게.
해냈어요.
겨우 이 정도야?
승리했어.
완전한 침묵.
Nice.
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
Huh. So everyone gets experience. Those that participated get more, but that makes sense.
예술을 보여주지.
Do you do slash damage? You do, but not fully.
이게 최선이겠죠?
The guttural noise, the side of the bus lurches and splits open. Shape. Under the ground before it's small. We're still conscious, while others weren't exactly in one piece. Uh-huh. And to savor every moment, ma'am. Whatever. Sinclair was clearly distressed.
제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
Yeah. His reaction got me curious to know their stories. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? Though I was involved before my head changed as a mystery, I myself was practically forced to join the company, judging from what I know at the moment. And maybe they aren't so different from me, or so I thought when Sinclair's head dropped in response, like I struck a nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야.
He muttered as if he were talking to someone other than me.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Mm-hmm.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 해냈어요.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘,
Anyway,
단테.
그 누구도 볼 수
It's not the best of the shape, but that'll do.
겨우 이 정도야. 한 건 했다.
해냈어요.
단테.
Cool.
대덕은 아닐 거예요. 그래도 칭찬해 주셔서 감사해요, 관리자님. 순간 제 어머니가 생각났어요.
Sure.
아, 실례하겠네. 본인은 T사 3등급 직원으로 시간 징수를 맡고 있는 몸이지. 왜 왔는지는 알고 있겠지?
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까.
Uh-huh. I know it said I could do it again, but, you know.
실례하겠습니다. 상가에서 준비한 애프터눈 티입니다. 편안한 시간.
Okay, so oh, I see. I have a great sword. So... Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
So what is the thing? Oh. Uh-huh. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Next. Slash.
내가 필요해?
부르신다면 언제든.
It's fine.
징수하겠네.
We'll be fine.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
I heard Heathcliff shout. I think I'm doing this on a full stomach in the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run off of like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요.
I'm just gonna see how.
하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
The body. I posed a question, watching Altus give orders to other sinners, then glancing to the maw at the bus in turn.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
So that's why Virgil told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Oh, I'm gonna. See if this works. Okay, and.
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요. 엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
Okay.
하이브리드요.
Baz went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from a branch facilities that is won't be sufficient source on its own. Most of it in one ear and out the other. Honestly, same. Well, that's complicated. I got that it's tough work at least.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
Well, great. More fuel. Time to stabby stab. Okay.
천천히 말하시게나.
My man has a
라고
chainsaw.
하기에는 조금 그렇고 어느 정도 있네.
Like how you.
불편하신 점이라도
Anyway.
신병 확보하겠습니다. 위험은
진행 불가.
그 누구도 불쌍해. 즉시 제거하시죠.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게.
위험 인물
Damn.
해제.
완전한 침묵.
생존자를 모두 구출했어요. 열심히 하다 보니 이런 날도.
Oh, I see it now. Oh, I can have 5 now, okay. What damage? I haven't used you
와,
yet.
기대되네요.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할
A
거야.
guest? Poking his head out the window. Ooh.
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Hi. One approaches us slowly.
맞나 보네요.
Buttons. Before introducing yourself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
Hi.
그 로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
Yeah.
네. 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛
아.
지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데.
Has it been a few days?
정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
The word's aspects still make my head ache. What was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
In return, a slow nod to Faust. Passage advice. Alright, for now I should focus on what I currently know and see. And if it's Lobotomy Corp or scouring, you might find some Fallon, I guess.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
For now.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
Never heard that expression before. It's another round term that makes my head tilt. But in any case, it seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when we have a guest on board. Someone else seems to
유리
agree.
씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Fish out making some conversation with a well-meaning smile to put the newest passenger at ease. His brows seemed to twitch due to lack of practice, but it's no big deal.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
As Yuri was nodding lightly, I heard Ishmael let out a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
Do they know each other?
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요.
Do they know each other?
예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
Or do they just like understand and they're just kind of like sympathizing?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적한에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
Fair enough.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
No, we're good.
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Right. Also, she did not say it. She didn't whisper that at all. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Looking back and forth between the two, Ray returned to his seat and as well, scratching his head. Can't seem to get used to being around these people. I completely would understand.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테.
Probably smells like death a lot, to be honest. Like, you know.
그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
메피 배 빵빵. 카룬도 빵빵.
So, do we just fight things now for a random reason? Okay. So it is just random reason that we fight. They are weak to slashing.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Damn.
징수 진행 불가.
You are weak to slash as well. Great. That's bash. Not the best, but not the worst.
그 누구도 볼 수
This
없게.
won't kill this turn, but we'll be fine.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니
위험 인물 해제.
Damn.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 위험 인물 해제.
소명이 단정하지 않군요.
내일 새롭다니까요. 아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요. 단테님 덕분일 거예요.
I Can I look at all of them, or?
관리자 다리 이것 좀 구경하시겠어? 오늘
그대는 과거로 돌아가는 법을 알아.
Where are we? Oh, right. Yeah, we'll just keep this. Turn. Let's figure this out.
근데
What's up?
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
Yeah, we answerless. The bus keeps speeding away.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카룬의 감. 네?
I mean, I trust it.
분홍머리. 카론 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, but she couldn't ignore the thing right in front of her eyes.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
Yeah, she's not wrong about that.
옳소. 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
Karen and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못.
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Alright. I love this picture. Damn. Uh-huh. And they're weak to slash. I'm getting used to the fact that they all just attack at the same time. I'm just not used to that.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 숙제는 마치게.
완전한 침묵.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되는 어쩔 수 없지만요. 해제.
이런, 회수해야 할 시간보다 많이 징수해버렸네. 하지만 체납자가 생명을 다했으니 남은 시간을 T사 시간금고로 환수하는 게 옳은 일이라는 생각도 드는군. 징수하겠네.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
They're still on about it.
두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
So she just knows forward and backwards.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
From east to west, but she doesn't care. At the driver's seat, three heads gather together over the map. Well, one of them might have been a slightly different elevation than the other.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them out from the corner of my view. Starting to think that Yuri girl might have had a rough childhood. Turned around, took a glance at my direction, then shook his head and went back to looking at the driver's side.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 쥘 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Under the district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like Ness used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Not really curious about the details, but gathering info I should know as the manager. As I was going on, a glimpse of River's expression got up in this stopped me in my tracks. His eyes seemed to be fixed somewhere far in the distance.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
Slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지.
I was curious to learn what he's been through, but he is right that I should focus on other things for now. An urgent matter showed up right before our bus-shaped doorstep.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Yeah.
친구들의 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야?
Yes. No.
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론,
Fuel is making a fuss. That's hilarious.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니. 전원 하차.
Off the bus. That picture is so fucking funny. And they're all weak to slashing, I assume. Yeah. Doot. Doot, 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 doot.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 보면 퇴거하지.
징수할 내역이
위험 인물.
침묵.
해보겠네.
늘 새롭다니까요.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
자,
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 이 틈에 제 뒤로. 위험 인물 해제.
연애, 대상 사망, 징수 진행 불가.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
카론, 딴 좀 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Looking at the trio arguing over the map once again, a question arose in my mind. By the way, this bus was specially made for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
And basically what I said.
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
It's weird, I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or
그
something?
정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Anyway, it must have taken a long time to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
She's downright oppressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요. 그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트는 산통을 깨고 싶지 않네요.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
Heathcliff's grip on the bat tightened, however. With Virgil casting the glare his way, he clicked his tongue and crossed his arms, forced his eyes shut. Wonder why they're so vitriolic, I guess.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
Let's start it again.
이런, 회수해야 할 시간보다 많이 징수해버렸네. 하지만 체납자가 생명을 다했으니 남은 시간을 T사 시간금고로 환수하는 게 옳은 일이라는.
하루가 저물어갈.
What is this?
징수하겠네.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
His face goes dark when he looks out the window. Bugheads. Unlike the other miscreants we've run into, they're part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
저거 그레고르씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
While Gregor was left scratching his head, the bus made a languishing sound and came to a slow, defaulting
과거
halt.
G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
Ishmael frowned as she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't speak further. Or a smile on his mouth, but his hardened eyes were resting downcast, just as a moment ago.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I don't think that's what he meant. Yeah.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어, 그레고르?
Okay, I was like, did I accidentally skip one?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네, 당신.
Group of soldiers with the head of insects gathered near the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Gregor, do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
That's so. Suppose we can't talk this out?
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보톰의 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까. 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
There are people slashing still. Cool.
그쪽으로.
이쯤에 제 뒤로. 네 새롭게
위험해. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가. 해보겠네.
위험 인물 해제.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
완전한 침묵.
위험해. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
즉시 퇴거하시지요.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 돼요.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
So this is the old L Corp.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
There are people over there. There are people over there.
같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
음.
A 사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨. 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야시다.
안녕하십니까.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게
저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스.
Sorry. Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
I mean, fair.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
I'm here too.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
늘 새롭다니까요.
You know, I never wave 8. Oh. Or 2. Oh. Okay. 2 would be.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I never even really read what they do. I just kind of have the character and went, sure.
재밌는 순간이에요.
완전한 침묵. 완전한 침묵.
해보겠네.
위험 인물 해제.
이러네. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Nine of 11. And I will once again be right back. I'm big.
징수하겠네.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
While the team was busy exchanging greetings, Virgil called me to a secluded place.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
I can't count on them to deal with everything, in other words? I nodded to let him know that I understood his point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어. 모은을 빕니다. 단테.
Virgil pat my shoulder and with a bitter smile before making his way back to the bus. I don't like that he had a bitter smile. And why are we fighting things?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
연애 대상 징수 진행 불가.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
자. 아직 징수한 연애 대상 사망 징수 진행 불가.
그쪽으로.
위험인물 해제. 재미있는 순간이에요.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Chapter, you'll be exploring the dungeon branch. Okay.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Enter the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from the underground grows stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
Sir.
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래.
Gregor, babe?
벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래, 그렇게 싫었어?
She might have struck a nerve, huh?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
Aldous, it's fine.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이. 이성 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
A little.
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Aldous bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and other had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레 머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
As Otis noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor. Excuse me.
자? 그 뭐야?
In uniform.
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
I'm sure one idea crossed all of our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
I mean, we do have a choice, but fair.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem them as fortunate, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들뿐이라며.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어.
Okay.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자. 고.
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가길 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
They were gonna fight us anyway.
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
그랬던 거였어요?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
He's got a good like as violent as this man is, he has like the wits. I don't know what the word I'm trying to think of is, but he's intuitive. Or he's streetwise, I think is the word I'm trying to use actually. Anyway, dungeon structure. Oh god, everybody. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rifle with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end. Okay. Connected to one or more paths, you can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you went first. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of the status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. After losing a battle, you can reattempt it at the start with whatever living sinners remain in your full team. Okay. This is slash, right? Yeah. Let's go with you, you, and you.
목적지는 호기만소.
I like her sword.
교정에 따라 실행한다.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Damn. Man got punched in the face.
금방 다녀올게.
Nice.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략.
끝내.
I'm assuming we don't get levels for that. Rarely a cigarette takes a drag, followed by smoke steaming out of his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데.
Way better than this.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로. 아, 미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
아니에요. 쥐사나 엘사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
I don't want to do all these as much as I feel like it might be a bad idea. Hi, Lord Starlight. How you doing?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Well, damn.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
좋은 전략입니다.
Okay, can you do something?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
아름답진 않네.
I just realized that you're spelling Dante how Virgil spells it. Okay. Oh. Cool. I did not realize. Where are you at? I don't want to use my main guys until I have to. Do you have slash? Yeah, you do. Yeah, I'll use them then. You, and might be a bad idea, but you know, you only live once.
목적지는 호기만소.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
God.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Like the win button. Oh, like win rate or something? I don't know, I just manually do it. I just feel like it, I guess.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
좋은 전략입니다.
Maybe I should start paying attention to that. Nice.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
I don't know what she said other than Dante. Huh.
이 대검은 당신의 검이자 방패가 돼요.
Ah. I didn't read what you just said, I'm sorry. Require more meticulous hands-on approach than other enemies. Focused encounters. Uh-huh. Oh. Ah. Okay. Wait, what are these things weak to? Body is destructible. Okay, cool. Really. They're weak to slash. Okay, cool. Sadly, I don't. That should be good.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리자.
소매는 건강하지 않군요.
Fine. I have not played Library of Runia. Isn't the same people that made this game made that game, right? Ends the basics information, speed before. Okay. Anomalies often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Speed displayed above their skill slots reflect the speed of the corresponding part. Oh, it's the prequel to Limbus Company. I didn't know that. Often have multiple parts that can be targeted. Okay. You can select which ends to target. I like focus encounters more because I like actually, you know, choosing who hits who. I don't know, I'm not like the biggest fan of like the auto battle-esque of it where they all just attack in unison, but you gotta see it for yourself. Okay. Yeah, I have not played, obviously, I haven't played Limbus Company either, but, you know, I mean, it's been alright. I mean, I have characters that I do like before starting the game, and I've had friends. I've just had a lot of people say it's good, so I decided just, why not? Desired speed values, for some more speed values, trying instead. There's what's in flash. That makes sense. Hit decide if you can cut an animated action being harming someone who doesn't harm. Okay. It's not gonna lie, it's confusing, but I'm getting there. I'm like, it's confusing, but I'm getting there. Centers with a higher speed can force anomalies. Yeah, like the 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's their speed, right? Clash marked by yellow, right, between centers and anomalies. Centers with lower or equal cannot force. Oh, so that's what that blue arrow meant before. Okay. Okay. I think I get it. I'm gonna say I get it. You have the most health. I have you hitting you.
내일 새롭다니까요.
완전한 침묵.
위험인물 배제.
이련해. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것들은
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face showed before Virgil. I shuddered in fright.
아니 그게
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길 안내, 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려줘.
Or whatever.
근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐? 어?
Maybe they're new. I don't know.
호킨스, 배고파졌어?
Yeah, take it easy, dude. Have a Snickers. You're not you and
유리
you're not.
씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리안이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이요.
Yes,
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
See, I'm starting to agree with this man more and more.
할 뿐이다.
What's his name again? I didn't even bother looking at his name. So mean. Anyway. Okay, so we have that thing to deal with. Apparently. These have, yeah, I have Bash and Slash for like my main team, so this actually works out pretty well. Hey, what the fuck are you? What are you? Hold on. You're new. Irie. It looks burn. That's fine. Are you, like... Wait, hold on. What are you weak to? Okay, so you're weak to Bash, I think. Uh-huh. Maybe not have her. And then you're just not gonna have a good time either way. I think this is fine.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
God damn. Jesus. Ow. Ow. Ow.
완전한 침묵.
해보겠네.
위험 인물 배제.
이런 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
So he's not doing too well.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게
We're-
능력도 만만치가
We are
않군요.
not minions, sir.
수아라고?
Girl, don't kill him.
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
Jesus.
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Hopkins got up after a bit of dawdling. Pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Okay. Hopkins be kind of weird. Anyway, I want to fight what's in here. Go back, go over. Feels like the same. You just have double slash, don't you? Yeah. Probably have double bash, yeah. What do you have? Slash and pierce. Slash and pierce. You have slash and slash. And you have slash pierce. Okay. Who's the healthiest of everyone? You? Sure.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
We'll go with that then. Punch in the face. Oh, you're okay. You're new. You're just new. Okay. Oh, it says it right here. I think. So do we not know, or is just any part of this is not intuitive? Anyway, smash you, slash you, smash you.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Perfect. Jesus.
제거하시죠.
신병 확보하겠습니다. 이 팀의 제 뒤로 위험 인물 배제.
Okay. Employee lounge. You can find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Your centers will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all centers die, you'll be brought back to the checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond this checkpoint will be reset as well. Lovely. Oh, so I can change your stuff. Okay, cool. I forget how to activate these, so I'm just gonna figure it out as I go along. Yeah, everything seems good.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
As I opened the door, Faust suddenly stood before me.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
She knows a lot.
너무 찬란하지도 않고
She is number 2, so
은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별 말이에요.
this one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
That's beautiful. That light. It's the only... Is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 전전에 아니지만
Loves.
모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
Okay.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요.
Ishmael, this is cool.
잘못된 것 같거든요.
Stop ruining the fun.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
Girl, I'm more than just a clock, baby.
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
No one recognized the pain I endure? No. I imagine that's just what's gonna happen. I am afraid. I can speak. Let no one tell you otherwise. Anyway, so now this is this a boss area? So 2 and 2. Oh, I see. I think I get it.
맞이하죠.
Regardless, I think this will work out.
상쾌한 기분.
I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Don't worry about Hopkins. Hopkins greedily stared at my head. Don't do that. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
Well, it takes a lot out of me to do things, okay? It's nothing. It's clearly something.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
Don't say that out loud.
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
Oh, so they're not sinners. Interesting.
차라리 그게 낫네.
Okay, you are way too laid back hearing that you will, like, perma-die.
배에 구멍이 쑥 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면
그게 더 끔찍하잖아?
Okay, she's got a point there.
아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
That's some weird ASMR right there. Ah! Well, you kinda had that coming. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전투 준비.
내가 말했지.
Fair. Hopkins, what are you saying in this situation? That's your partner.
항상 운이 좋았다니까.
I wouldn't call that luck, but whatever floats your boat.
이미 절명했어.
Thanks, E.
자, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
He's just saying that for himself. Well, he's also saying that for her, huh?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
Okay.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Attack and protect. To fight and protect, I guess. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back at us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, Aya. Those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
I don't know about that expression, but I like it.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Yes. It's a weird mental link, essentially. You wouldn't understand. I didn't understand for a good hour. I'm not joking. Aldous, I'm assuming I'm saying that right. Aldous gave Hopkins a fiery glare, but soon reminded herself that her priorities and breathed in and shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아.
Let's go.
목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
And you and Hopkins try not to die. Aya, we'll just say she's dead.
그런데 저걸 자라고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
Ah, it's back. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by a shadow of a figure that looks like several times taller than human, it was approaching. Beginning fright, unlike any foe we faced up till now. What are we fighting today? Ah. Hello. You're Ebony Queen's apple. I'm assuming that's just a part of her. You may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons you explore. In such cases, each part will be a different resistance, passives, use different abilities. We prepared an anomaly encyclopedia for occasions like this. I imagine... what's her name? What is her name again? I forgot. How did I forget? Anyway, I imagine she... Because I keep wanting to say Wagner, but that's not the right name. But she's just, like, there, telling us all this. Like, hold on a sec. Tutorial time. Anyway. Encyclopedia reads information. By nature, the encyclopedia starts out incomplete. The more you fight the anomaly, the more its entry will be pinned. After enough encounters, its observation level will go up. Higher observation damage. Oh, okay. So there's a fruit, right limb, stem limb, and roots. Okay. Fatal means good against, right? Okay. Yes. And she's trying to guard, I think. Okay, so I only have bashes right now. It's not gonna be a good time, but we do what we can. Yes.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Ah. Now. Okay. And how do we do that?
그쪽으로.
재밌는 순간이에요. 이 팀의 제 뒤로.
During close encounters, you may occasionally be tasked to make a key decision. These require you to choose a sinner or an action based on the current situation, and an abnormality's response may vastly differ depending on the choice you make. Check presented of sinner. Will react differently. Okay. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus it burrows into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled and pierced, sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner is up to the task? Don Quixote walks with shaky steps. With bare hands they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their heart. That while the injury may heal, tangled roots expired.
이번 업무도 여유 있게 해냈지.
Okay. Cool. I guess.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
이쯤에 제 뒤로!
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Nice.
뭐야? 끝이야?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Thank you. Couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
Ma'am, I'm just making an observation.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, it felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요.
Oh.
적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
Of course it is.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Of course it did.
안내에서는 비포 팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
No, again. I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know. What is happening? For the first 3 turns of a battle, inflict... Oh, I got a brooch. On all enemies. Cool. Ah. I mean, I think we'll be fine. Or do I have to go here now? I guess I will. Oh, she said time to see the star. Duh. How does this thing work? 3-1. That's cool. He's like grabbing the barbed wire. Huh. That's cool. Anyway, yeah, we'll just save the team and go from there. So we want slash. Do you have slash? I forgot. Yeah, yeah. Slash, 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 slash. It's slash, right?
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Let's go. Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held.
그레고르 과장?
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난?
자네 부장이었다.
Sorry, I kind of skimmed.
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
He doesn't seem like he knows you.
봐. 전쟁은 10년
Decade ago. Are you guys alive?
병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
Well, I guess we're immortal, huh?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다.
So time is irrelevant.
것도 끝나지 않았다고.
Mm-hmm.
주의사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
Mm-hmm.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결체는 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
I like him. It's fitting that I put him on the team. Well, it doesn't really matter actually.
금방 다녀올게.
순조로운 전략입니다.
불 꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Yeah.
금방 다녀올게.
순조로운 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Oh damn.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
손쉽구만.
순조로운 전략입니다. 하! 좋은 전략입니다.
Go. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his powers. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
I mean, hell already awaits us.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는
Stay.
역겨운
Never mind.
벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
I mean, not wrong, I suppose. Took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이.
이번만이다.
Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Ryoshu gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with a prevailing silence in the air for a short while. Cool. On to the next bout. So we have slash or slash. So we have the same. Got it. We'll go here first, I guess, because we know it's down there slightly. But once again, I do apologize. I need to be right back. I apologize again. I am back. I will say that after this whole dungeon thing, I am going. That's going to be the end. So we just want the slash, so I'll switch you for you.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
You got it.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceed, we discover bodies that seem to have been there for quite some time. Let me pull my mouse pad back up.
이건 우리
It has a tendency to like
회사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 전원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기일에서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고
Is it good to pull in this game or wait? Like, what happens if you get multiple of the same character or same thing? That I still don't understand.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
Kidding. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이... 잠깐... 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
고난 없이 어찌 전투를...
Is he evil?
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
He has a gas mask on.
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
I don't trust him. Hopkins had put a gas mask on before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
Good to fight him. That'd be fun. Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence and fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠.
Oh, well, that's not good for him.
자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
홉킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
Man, the voice acting's great.
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Damn! Don't gotta kill her like that, Jesus.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고
Also-
했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관?
So, I do have a question. You have your crossbow in this hand, right? You have your quiver over here. How are you shooting with this hand and reloading? I'm just saying. Your hand crossbow should be on this hand to make it just easier for you to load.
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
You don't need prep.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the
그래도
exit.
덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she's not the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners are suffering from blood loss too. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
We saw in the same type of gas mask as the one that Hopkins wore.
아야씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지.
Yeah, because I can turn back time and just save their lives. I can't heal you.
도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요.
I do love the voice acting in the sense of, like, when something happens to the character, it genuinely feels like it's happening because of the change in audio quality or the coughing or, like, talking mid-chew or something.
밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
제 눈앞에서 몸이 다쳐가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리!
Alex.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요?
Not necessarily.
환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데
죄지. 이곳에선
그 말은 좀 아프네요. 그래.
I am so sorry. Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality and checked on the sinners. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head dropped just after she said her last words. Yep.
네. 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back to the air and revive them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Oh yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure what to say to her, I remained quiet. And then I revived us. And we start fighting. As you do. Oh, you're new. I mean, it said Doomsday Cradle. Ah, okay, I get it. So we have that, and then it's okay. Cool. Anyway, oh, this is a focus bomb.
좋아, 간다.
There's more help with you do.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
How did that not kill? My dude. Oh, okay. Could probably just do the same thing, in all honesty.
목적지는 혹이 많소. 곡들을 제거하겠소.
재밌는 순간이에요.
아름답진 않네.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
곡의
없지만요.
거울은 깨졌소.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
곡의 거울은 깨졌소.
Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니? 사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
His hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나.
네가 뽑을 차례야.
Offering?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만. 저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
왜 그런 건데요?
Madness.
뻔하지.
Okay, what's up?
지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까. 제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까. 근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐? 내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
Damn.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
You don't know. Sometimes you don't know somebody when they go into madness, bro.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야. 이만 떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual. Hold on, how do I make something screen? I forgot what it was. Right.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
Hold enter.
날 두고 가.
Ah, cool.
유리. 제발 날
Full screen, baby. Time to go. They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering rings in the ears. They look like they jump at us at any second. You see a dying person nearby gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... we'll fight. Let else attack you. Combat encounter. Do I get to choose who? Okay, cool.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다. 간다.
Yeah, I like it when it's like this, where it's just one after the other, not everybody just going at it. Damn! Nice. Okay, you kind of like see what's coming up next.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
혹의 거울은 깨졌어.
아름답진 않네.
I 5 offense level and ooh. Me like that.
징수하겠네.
The fuck are you? Doomsday Calendar. Uh-huh. Well, we might as well deal with you first. Seems we have to.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I imagine after you die, you become...
대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
It seems like it wants something, but what should we give? The hell you mean? Give something, what should we give? Oh, he has arms now. My man got arms now.
해보겠네.
Damn.
겨우 이 정도야?
There are many ways to calm one down, but this anomaly seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Okay. You gave the clay doll as tribute. Satiated, the anomaly calmed down for a moment. Cool, thank you. What type of damage does this do?
다녀올게.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
One arm dead. Both arm. Ah.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Dang.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Fucking yeet.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
The heat of the ammo now is wearing down. Okay. I'm okay with that.
금방 다녀올게.
제거하시죠.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Bam.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
To weaken the flame, you'll need to cool water. Since you aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer something cool instead. Cool. Works for me.
그쪽으로. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
Bugs aren't so bad after the last poison abnormality, but don't want anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rhodia.
아들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니, 그거 말고.
For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
마치 그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed into the shower of golden light pouring from the room. Greg.
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
I see an overcast sky. Cries and screams twist and ring out into the distance. And in that sky, gunfire and artillery create a cacophony.
딱 보면 모르는가. 이곳은 전장 한복판.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't, thank you. I confessed.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
No, it's that I don't remember things.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Thank you, Ishmael. Aldous cleared her throat, as if to mask her embarrassment, then turned her narrow gaze to the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후입니다, 관리자님.
Suddenly, there was a strong tug at Heathcliff's cloak from behind.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고! 엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
So they can touch them?
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
The bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted Gregor as soon as he saw him.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Don't. Rodion. Also, why does the game spell Rodion like that? Like Rodya, but it just said Rodion. It's like Rhodia and Rodion for some reason.
당신 방금 무슨 말을?
도마 대리 사원인가?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
That tells him what time it is.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신 착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안 된 직원을.
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurriedly walked towards Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아심도예요.
Ah,
당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에
we just got Persona 4'd right now? Is that what's happening? We're getting Persona 4'd? Love the art style. So good. On the first 5 turns of battle, inflict 1 burn to all enemies. Cool. Enter. Yeah, sure.
목적지는 호기만소.
I just realized they wanted bash, not slash. Well, that's fine.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이
I didn't know dungeons were
모조리
this
일으키고
long.
있어서.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요. 하지만 무슨
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 2개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색, 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다. 황색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 마침 내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만 제대로 기억이 난다.
드디어 해냈네? 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 아, 맞다. 15번째 생일을 축하해.
What?
네. 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다.
예.
사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석했고 물렀고 과즙이 내가 퍼질 때마다
Oops.
가끔 구역질이 났다.
Ah.
깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
간다.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
너냐? 먼저 간다.
좋은 생각이.
혹의 거울은 깨졌어. 혹의 거울은 깨졌어. 목적지는 혹이 많소.
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
There's a strong tug. He looks go from behind.
미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고. 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼.
Same thing, but he's different now.
직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
Said nest instead of campsite now.
잠깐. 이전은 아까 그
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까. 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데 그런 분이 후발부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
4 pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
앞장서서
His mouth opened unnaturally. A pair of long antennae began to grow from his face.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
Aldous, shush. We are a ragtag group of people that are just here. I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님.
Aldous,
치고 빠질 때를
shut
잘
the
아시는
fuck
분.
up. You're such a yes man.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
She's just a yes man. That's all it is.
용납되지 않을 거예요.
Why not?
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에선 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요.
Well, you didn't read the fine print then.
우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고. 그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
So you don't like Bash. Okay.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
재미 늘 새롭다니까요.
간다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
이오티스.
Weirdly enough, I feel like it's okay to keep this team because it's a good mix.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
어떠냐?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더
This
좋을
is only
텐데 말이야.
slash, so you can put those back in. Whoops, that was bash. Oh well.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
We have bash on the team. It's just I've slightly messed up. I need to remember which one's which because I keep messing them up.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네. 해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
He's so fast. I mean, it seems like the speed is random. At least it should be, right? You hear a faint voice. Please help. Do you follow the sound or check on the voice? A soldier is crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me, it hurts too much. You can't ignore this person. Who will you order to bring the soldier to peace? Let's see. I mean, he would not mind. Thank you. The soldier's life was delivered. A coup de grace by the knife. He uses a thing, but okay. Hold on. Can my stream just go out? What the hell just happened? No, we good. Soldier was eased into eternal rest.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
All allies gain 10% maximum. Hell yeah.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는 분.
아야씨, 유품이잖아요.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
Oh, she's a sailor. Forgot about that.
고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
제가요?
그건 알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
글쎄요.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
마스코트요?
Yuri made us smile for the first time, albeit faintly. She's gonna die, isn't she? I can feel it in my bones. I don't want her to die, though. Maybe I should do these before doing that. Mix of bash and slash.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
전쟁은 끝났다. 하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다. 난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지? 유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
What the hell is happening? Just look like on my channel because my internet's going slow as fuck. Okay, it's back. So I think we're good. Cool.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다.
That's awesome.
목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이 메스꺼렸다.
That starts in a minute.
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
Kind citizen.
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아
Did she call
보이는데.
everyone babe? It's kind of weird.
지하철이었는데.
무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Burger groped his pockets with a stumbling hand, looking for a cigarette out of habit, but soon stopped. It dawned on him, as it did me. All the sinners seem to have realized it now. Toma is going to stab us and give us a warning any second now. Grab us, not stab us. Who is Toma again? Oh, you. Are you?
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
아니.
Instead of elaborating, points up.
살려달라고.
What do you need help with?
죽고 싶지 않아.
I don't blame you. Ah! I see. I see now. Also, sorry for my weird stream stuff. I have this recording, so it'll be on YouTube whenever I get a YouTube channel up. Anyway, yeah. There's only one thing to say in this situation like this. Run. Wait, why are there hands now? Wait, what the fuck's happening? Otis. We muster up everything we can do to run. But the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
Dawn, now is not the time.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데. 아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
It's fine. I was tempted to say something back to her, but I figured now was the time to keep my mouth shut so everyone could focus on running. Yeah, I agree. Cool. Wow, I have 3 different things. Do I have to click this? Okay, yes,
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며.
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요.
Faust, just help.
확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면
Okay.
씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 때.
So we gotta keep running. Me? Yeah, you.
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Heathcliff furrowed his brow, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But the sudden close shave with the massive palm made him focus his energy on his legs rather than his mouth. Why are there massive hands now? I'm confused and terrified and stressed. Do I have to click again? Yes, I do.
그레고르 씨?
I keep thinking it's just gonna come back up, but I have to click.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
I like how Heathcliff, like, he's not a good person. Yeah, I noticed that, babe. It seemed to, like, I have 3 videos of Limbus Company now. Or, like, 3 stream stuff. My recording still stayed, so we're good. But, yeah, it keeps going in and out. I like how Heathcliff is, like, this big old jerk, but, like, there's times when he's a nice person.
알 것 같아.
Or just cares.
이것이 내 세계라면.
Right. Gregor took a breather, then looked up at the sky.
저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
Are you insane?
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
Should be good. Yeah, I know. There's a setting. Fuck your settings. Anyway. It won't split up as much. Eh, it's fine. Are you sure?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어.
Okay, I like how the nails are painted. Like, it's such a, in my opinion, useless detail, but it's so good.
이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지.
Okay, Mr. Persona 4.
그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
Wait, so you died?
진심이냐, 다들?
I'm not. They are. Clearly.
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
Okay.
그리고 말이지. 저 손톱 말이야.
Oh, the paint does have a purpose.
저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야.
So you're X.
파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나?
Right, Persona 4.
그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든.
Okay.
악몽 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Oh, it's the doctor girl. Who's Ray talking about, and what does he mean by a nightmare? This is a nightmare, dude. What do you mean? What is he mean by nightmare? You're kind of looking at it. As much as I wanted to ask him. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt disoriented, nausea being lifted into the sky. Same. While everyone else was suffering from it, Faust and I were the only ones standing straight. I noticed that the battlefield had changed into something familiar. Are we fighting now, or like, I kind of forgot if this was a fighting level or not. Okay. Okay, we are picking who is attacking. I forget, you don't like bash, and you don't like slash. Okay. Got it. Pierce, we can just, whatever's, Are you not blocked? You're not blocked. I think that works.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Hit him. Thank you. Dang. Dang. Why are you smiling?
어떠냐?
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Well, that worked. We need it? Thank you.
어떠냐? 줍나?
교정대로.
Okay.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
This guy always goes first.
낙엽하오.
늘 새롭다니까요.
교정이라면 따르겠습니다.
I wonder if there's like a healer character in this game. I have no idea. I don't know the characters.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I'm learning.
늘 새롭다니까요.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
늘 새롭다니까요.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
Traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawls into the way. Wrestling visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them, or... I forget what SP does. Managed to get past... All allies lose 10. Okay. What is beneficial here? Bash.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
And it's 3 enemies that I haven't fought yet. Apparently. I guess so, yeah.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
God, she's powerful.
간다.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게.
표정대로.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
소문은 단정하지 않고.
Oh, we're fighting him again. I completely didn't even realize.
새롭다니까요.
쉽네.
표정대로.
I still don't even know what my support passives are. To be honest with you. And then this is also just bash.
표정이라면 따르겠습니다.
We'll just go with the flow.
그쪽으로. 소매는 단정하지 않군요.
쉽네.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Nice.
해보겠네.
내일 새롭다니까요.
So I never see how much damage this is gonna do.
이러네. 대상 사망.
쉽네.
진행 불가.
Cool. Bash, really. And most of my team is weak to slash. Great, good to know. Sure.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
We'll see how this goes.
단테, 이 격리실압. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.